Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 1, attempt number 4 of Sons of the Forest Hard Survival Permadeath. Now, we tried and failed this 3 times before, but we're going to be trying again. Last night I did extensive research on more of the game's mechanics. A lot of research. In fact, I have an entire page just full of useful advice that we can use to try and leverage the odds of success in our favor. So, let's hop right in. Might take me a second to sort of get the controls here, but we're okay. I was just skimming over them, it's alright. So stronger enemies and rough survival. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna get chat open here. Here we go. Alright, so, we're looking for the Puffton family. Barbara, Virginia, and Edward. Hmm. 31 weeks missing. There's no way they're still alive, right? Where we're gonna spawn. Apparently the forest spawn is the best one. Which we may have. Which means I can get the stun baton right away. Holy shit. Poor bastard. Thank you for that, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing all right. Let's go, Jordan. How are you doing today?
Now, who invited you here?
I wonder why he knocked us out instead of just killing us. Ugh. Well, I appreciate that, old fart. We'll see you in a bit, eh? You take care for now. I'm gonna have to reduce my sensitivity slightly. Mouse X sensitivity will go down to 35. Try that out. Still a little bit much. We got a couple of duct tape. That's pretty good. How do I drop items again? Hang on. Drop. N. Alright. There's someone wounded over there. You okay, buddy? Kelvin? Alright, follow me, buddy. Okay. I may want a drop key that's closer and quicker to hit. What is X assigned to? Cancel structure? Toggle book mode? Place? Well, I reassigned B. Maybe we could just use B instead of N. It's not nearly as far, right? Yeah, I reassigned the book to my tilde key. So B is wide open. Alright, so drop B. A little bit closer, a little easier to get. Okay. Hell yeah, Jordan. I did a lot of research yesterday, buddy. A lot of research trying to figure this game out. So the axe will assign to hotkey 3. And we're doing it permadeath, buddy. Doing it permadeath and doing it live. I did a lot of research. It turns out you can actually build wall torches and traps inside caves, which is going to help a lot. A lot. So I don't really have my T key assigned to anything. So you know what? Drop is going to be T. Originally it was the lighter, I think, but I switched it to F. And then B, I can make hotkey 6, or no, 7. Yeah. And that's where our healing items can get assigned to. And Z is already assigned to sleep. So I'm not going to be using I can't use C or Z. Can I use X? No, too many other pre-existing hotkeys for X. But we made use with what we had. Very unintrusive remapping. Well, we're full on the small stones here. Anyway, let's go get that stun baton. Alright, GPS. I'm really glad we spawned here. Apparently, that stun baton is right down here. And it looks like there's more items there, too. Yeah, right here. We got it. Stun baton. That'll help a lot with combat. Okay. So, let's move the backpack here. Apparently, I can assign items to the backpack for quick equip. So we'll do the stun baton and the tactical axe right there. And then... how do I get out that tactical backpack? I don't really know how to get out that backpack. What about you, Jordan? Do you know how to get out that backpack where you, like, hold up the backpack and you choose shit? For now, I'll just equip this stun baton to 2, and we'll use it to prep enemies for slaying with the power attacks. But I gotta make sure I find some batteries to go with it. Blueberries. Okay, now, there is a cave nearby. Don't necessarily know that I should search it so quickly, but let's take a look at the building thing. Got a lighter. I didn't find any cloth for a torch. Nor armor. All right, basics of construction. Q. Oh, sorry, Jordan. We're not going to do it in a specific order, buddy. I know nothing about this game. I've beat it a long time ago, but I forgot it. So we're literally just going to be winging it the whole way through. All right, so tent, basic fire. I can switch the mode with X. I need to figure out where the traps are located. Stick storages. Well, all storage types. Spear rack. Drying rack, weapon rack, so that's where that stuff is. Birdhouse. Rain catcher. Oh, the fly swatter trap. That's the big one. Yeah, that's useful. A lot of stuff online about that fly swatter trap. Anyway, let's pop in here. It's not Q for me. Let me look online real quick. Quick slot backpack Sons of the Forest. Oh, you have to press and hold the inventory key, apparently. Yeah, that's the way right there. All right. Let's look around, see what we can see. I found some wristwatches. We got our first bits of cloth. Canned food and raw meat. I'm really happy about finding the cloth. Maybe I could make a torch now. All right. Let there be light. I don't want to go too far because God knows what's in here, right? But hang on. I need to first make a fire, get some food going, right? I want to heal up a little bit, and then I also need to figure out how to make wall-mounted torches. That's very important. All right, let's light the fire. Yo, there's a fucking hand in the fire. Oops. Okay. There we go. We're cooking. We just gotta keep an eye on that. I need to enable toggle crouch. Sprint toggle, no. Because sprinting is such an important part of the combat in this game, you gotta be able to stop sprinting and start sprinting on a dime, right? We found a grenade, though. That might come in handy. We'll set that to, like, 5 as a last resort type thing. Anyway, while I'm here, I may as well try to train my strength a little. I think if I just swing my axe, my strength goes up, right? Cooked meat. That didn't take long. All right. We're gonna assign that to B. Now we're gonna eat. Ugh, doesn't give me that much health, does it? Not much at all. Might want to make some armor. Yeah, it wasn't much at all. All right. So, I need leaves. This ain't gonna do very much for us, but it's at least a start. All right, we got 2 pieces of armor equipped. Let's get this lit. Oh, it already is. Okay. And I guess we'll start pressing on. I grabbed some skulls. This is kind of fucked. If it looks too dangerous down there, then we're not gonna bother trying to fight anybody. Right now, we're just taking a peek. But I think these guys are attracted to noise, not... yeah, they're attracted to sound. So I may be able to avoid their detection entirely. As far as I know, they can't... Holy shit. They can't see me, they can only hear me. He's investigating the source of noises. Ah! No way. I thought that they couldn't see me and they could only hear me. Well, shit, I'm gonna die right away if I don't get out of here and leave. Hang on. Cave mutants hear me when crouching? Question mark. Sons of the forest. Because I thought they weren't supposed to be able to do that. They can see? Oh fuck, where am I now? Oh. There's a monster right there. I can't make an explosive here. Isn't there like a lootable explosive somewhere here? Thought there was. Yeah. All right. All right. Bones. And where's my ropes? Holy fuck. I don't like this, man. I shouldn't have came in here. God, they're still coming. Holy shit! Totally should not have came down here. Oh my god, babies. It's a damn good thing I made that bone armor, eh? Please tell me I'm finding a way out of here soon. What's this? I got an MRE. Holy shit. Oh damn, I don't know where to go there. I have to go back and take another look. Let's get our stamina back. Here we go. Ribcage monster. Grab that. Keep moving. Don't stop. I now have to try to outrun that ribcage guy. Holy fuck. Through here. Over here. Follow the light. Alright, I got something. I got the hook shot? Holy shit. Oh, buddy, I really hope I find an exit soon. Oh god, I think I went backwards by accident. Oh! Yeah. Run. Low on stamina now. I gotta make sure I don't get turned around in the dark. Let's get a breather. Oh, Raven, and I have no idea what I'm doing too. I'm just being like stupid. This isn't even bravery. This is me diving into the deep end and literally drowning because I don't know how to swim. Oh, we found a way out. Holy shit. Okay, so we ended up getting the hook shot. That was unbelievable. I can't believe I'm fucking alive. Hey, Calvin, you just missed some serious shit. Anyway. I'm gonna need to craft a bow soon. Hang on. What the fuck is that? Is it those dirt crawling things? I'm pretty sure I can use the rope gun to, like, kill a bird. Possibly kill many animals. Anyway. I'm gonna head back to that helicopter and then follow the river down again. It's getting a little dark. Well, we're back here at the crash site. If I die again, then we'll actually lose the whole playthrough. I have to avoid dying again. I'm pretty sure if you faint twice in a 24-hour period, that second faint kills you, right? Yeah, Raven, what you saw there was streamer luck, buddy. Streamer luck. How are you doing today, anyway? Okay, let's go over there to that orange icon beside the river. And then we're going to start visiting the purple exclamation points scattered throughout the map. I can't believe I got lucky enough to survive all that. Like... a lot of sticks around here. There's a golf cart up ahead, it looks like. Yeah, I thought that those guys in the caves were blind. I didn't think they could see you. At least that's what that guy in the YouTube video told me. So maybe he was just making shit up. Because I didn't make any noise, I was just crouching around, and then next thing I knew, I was being attacked. I'm just glad we found a fucking tarp. Like, we do have one tarp that we can use. Let's camp right here. Oh, I'm gonna need to find some water. We could go to any river, though, and take a drink, at least. What the hell is that up there? Oh, arms, yes. Okay. Hello, Aaron. Today we're playing Sons of the Forest. Sons of the Forest. Well, you keep on trucking, Raven. You'll get through it soon. Hello, Mitch. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, well, I guess good afternoon. All right, let's save the game. And get some sleep. We have passed the night. Wait, you can dismantle things. Yeah, you can dismantle. But where's... do I have the tarp? Yeah, I got the tarp. Okay, we're good. So it's still gonna be a little dark for the next little bit. Let's keep on going. Wait, let's go to the end of this road first. Blueberries and blueberry seeds. Got a little breakfast there. I'm hungry and thirsty. Let's assign the blueberries to B and start eating them. Okay, let's go. I know there's a cave entrance down there. But I don't think I want to go in. I need to survive 24 hours or else my next faint is going to kill me. I think that's how that works. What's that? Is this where we get the slingshot, perhaps? We got a note. GPS locator retrieved. I can now use that locator to create a waypoint back somewhere. What is this? Oh god, do I even want to go in here? Fuck, why am I like this? The thing is, not all caves are dangerous. Some of them are relatively safe to poke your head into and you just get a little loot, but... This doesn't look fucking safe, but look at all this. What was that? Okay, I think we're good. How do I make a spear? Knife, 2 sticks. Pick up dog food before you go to work? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I signed up to Kick yesterday. I made a Kick account. It's another streaming platform, but they actually pay you by the hour, which is pretty crazy. So I pretty much sent... they're doing this thing where you can have, like, a sped-up partner program application. And I applied for their partner program so that I could potentially do multi-streaming to Kick and YouTube and make more money. Gotta try it out. Oh, fuck. There's a fork in the road here. I heard something. Could have been a cannibal on the surface, but... There's some water here. Oh, here it is. Okay, so that's an exit. Now, I could use some water. Is this water safe to drink? Well, given... I don't know. Let's just drink it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What's that? Dysentery? A lot of my health is gone. Like, max health. That was not safe water. I'm pretty sure that was not safe. Healthy food isn't that expensive, buddy. It's just meat and vegetables. Really expensive food, like, I feel like it's more expensive these days to eat processed food. Like, a package of pizza pockets, you know? If you just get a dozen eggs, then that is sound nutrition. Sound nutrition for at least, like, 3 days for one person. It looks like that's all that's here, but we were able to get a bunch of cloth. Let's go back the way that we came. This was a really good place to be for cloth, man. Okay. So I guess we'll go over there first, to that exclamation point off in the distance. Hey, yo, a shit take mushroom. Right on. Yeah, I am sick. This is flowing water. This is clean. This is completely clean. Let's take a drink. What? Yo, I thought that flowing water was clean. Isn't that the case? Oh, buddy, we're like super sick now. It looks like a lot of the information on YouTube is just completely outdated. Salmon, beef, chicken, blueberries, strawberries. Salmon and beef, definitely. Avocados, indeed, yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? Beef is actually... one thing you can do if you want to have beef for a reasonable price is you can buy a chuck roast. But you need a butcher. So basically you go to a local butcher, you buy a massive chuck roast. It's like this huge, several dozen kilogram chunk of beef. And you slice that into steaks and you package it all. But the end value that you get is actually really, really awesome. Try to look up chuck roasts. It could be a way for you to get some affordable beef. You just have to buy the whole roast and then process it yourself into steaks. I need to find some meds, get some health back, man. What's this? Oh, fuck. You know I'm dumb enough to go in here. Wait. Holy shit, I almost fucking fell down there. Okay. Oh, this is dangerous and stupid's what this is. Holy fuck. Joshua? What? I don't see any Joshua in chat. Do you think my name is Joshua? Yo, okay, we just found rope and 3 duct tape here. That's good. Oh, 2 cloth, yes. We're getting some valuable materials here for the crafting of bone armor. We found one of those, oh, 2 of those flesh purses. This place is great, man. And I was scared to come in here. I'm a fucking lucky boy for coming in here. I'm gonna eat this MRE. All right. Now, let's make some bone armor. All right, we're much more armored now than we were before. It's okay. We were talking to someone named Joshua. I think that you're thinking of Joshua Noble, right? Yeah, Joshua Noble was talking with us yesterday. My name is Tommy. Yeah. The Joshua Noble, once you were gone, actually, Joshua Noble looked up that game that you were gonna buy, and he said, like, you're right, it goes for like a solid, like $300 is a steal. You could probably buy it for $300 and then sell it again for like $600, he said. Oh, Joshua is here. That was you who said that yesterday, right, Joshua? That it goes for like 300 to 800 bucks? I think that was you. Don't worry about it, Aaron. Don't worry about it, buddy. I'm glad you're here to chill. Now, what are we doing? I wasn't expecting to find this cave, but it was a very lucrative opportunity. Let's continue over there toward that waypoint. I found more blueberries to eat. Even more. Salmon berries, nice. We're collecting a good amount of food here. Edible, this place is highly lucrative. There's a river right over there where I could get water. There's a bunch of salmon berries and blueberries here. I'm almost tempted to base up there. But because those resources will respawn, the cloth and stuff, the ropes. I want to base up on top of a bunker, because apparently you can have like a basement door if you build on top of a bunker entrance. We're getting closer to whatever this waypoint is. Let's investigate the area and see what we find. The beeping is getting more rapid. We're very close proximity. Here we go. Up there. We gotta go around until we get to the top. Hello, Zuzi. We're doing pretty good. Yeah. Are you painting yet, or are you still doing your writing for the morning? Let's put the GPS away for a moment. I wonder what being sick does. Maybe it, like, makes you use up more stamina faster or something. Alright. Grab all that. And let's cut that guy down. We can go down there and investigate now. I definitely don't want to just drop down there. We're gonna find a safe passage. Alright, this'll do. It's not that bad of a fall. Let's go. Alright, I've got some alcohol here, a flashlight, another GPS locator. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there's actually a nearby campsite where I might be able to get a better hatchet here. So we need to try to look around real quick and see if we can find something like that. Like that right there. That red smoke. It's being emitted from a flare. I gotta find a safe way down. Something that ain't gonna break my legs. This'll do. Salmon berries, nice. That's gonna help us to avoid getting sick next time we need nourishment. Poor bastard. Yeah, we got a better axe. And we got our first meds. We can get some health back when we eat those. Energy drinks. A document. Some kick-ass tunes. You scared the shit out of me, Kelvin. Alright, let's search the camp first. Shit, I hear something. Let's turn that off. Radio collected. Alright, so this axe is my new bringer of judgment. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think these guys are immediately hostile. Let's grab those flares. Yarrow root. Grenade. C4 brick. We did good here. Found a lot of useful supplies. And there's a tent. We got another couple of alcohol here for making Molotov. Oh my god. Okay, I think he's aggressive now. He just threw a stone at me. Keep your guard up. Hey, a cooking pot. Yeah, I need that. Got another circuit. Alright, we might want to get out of here now. We became greatly enriched here. Jesus, man, they're everywhere. Alright, we got him. Decapitated with one swing of our new toy. Got him too. They're done. Okay. Gotta try to get some feathers off of those birds. For now, I think I have a moment. So let's assign this new axe to slot 3 instead of the old one. We still have the stun baton on slot 2. The torch on slot 1. We'll put the crafted spear on 4. I might want to make some more crafted spears. And I'm going to put temporarily, wait, I do have a bow, but right now I'm gonna put the rope gun on V where the bow is gonna go later. And I could shoot birds with it, I think. No? I thought that you could. That you could, like, shoot the birds to get, feathers. Maybe not. Maybe they patched that out. Anyway, I'm gonna boil some water now. Let's start a fire. Working on the geisha for the exhibition, eh? Right on. Zuzi paints Tommy like Leo. Oh, yeah. I'm one of her French girls, man. Like, straight up I am. Oh, Aaron, you know what? I can arrange that for you right now. Why don't I go show you some paintings real quick that Zuzi's made? I'll be right back. All right, Aaron, I have 4 on hand that I can show you. The first one is a scene from BioShock Infinite. This guy right here. Yeah, Susie made that. And then the second one is kind of inspired by 7 Days to Die Blood Moon. It's that right there. Got like the birds and shit, you know? Little skull down there. And these two are my favorites because they were my birthday presents. And she, good God, she did so good. So this is Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. You got Clocktown, you got the Skull Kid, as well as the 2 fairies, right? The moon in the background. Really, really awesome. I love it. And then this one's darker. It's Resident Evil 3 in front of the RPD, except it's a picture of Nemesis holding Jill after killing her, right? Hell yeah. There are some other paintings scattered around. Really great works. Really amazing. I'm gonna go put those back and then we'll be right back. Yeah. Is there more people in chat? Oh yeah. I'm expecting Sons of the Forest by the end of the day to pull decent numbers. My ad revenue started falling since I was playing like Zelda and Resident Evil, like Outbreak. So I want to bump my ad revenue back up by playing a game that's bound to get like greater viewership. Malicious, is Susanna your wife? Malicious is he's a best friend of mine from high school. He's got his own lady. Yeah, but me and Malicious know each other in real life. Yeah. All right. Literally just fucking yeeted my headset right out of the computer. But I think it's working again. Yeah, we're good. All right. Thank you very much, Aaron. Yeah, she works very hard on it. Not gonna lie, to Zuzi, talented is a dirty word. She prefers skilled, because it's like talent, you're born with talent. But skill, you have to really... Wow, Kelvin. Yeah, with skill, you have to work really hard and try to learn new things and practice. Alright, we got some water. Let's try to boil this shit. Should I make, like, raw leg soup? No, we'll just boil the fucking water. I can make jam. What is jam? I don't know. Not really sure where the berries are. I'd like to make that jam, but I guess for now we'll just clean some water. We need boiled water. Oh, it's Virginia. I don't know how to unequip my weapon. Hang on. Unequip. Sons of the Forest. How do I unequip? Wait, it might be the drop key, which I think I set to T. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Virginia, she's very spooked right now. She's kind of timid. I have to be kind to her, and eventually we'll, like, bro down. And then I can give her shotguns and pistols and shit, and she'll, like, fight for us. Yeah, we just gotta be respectful of Virginia. She's gonna hang around. We gotta let her know that she can trust us. And then eventually she'll actually become like a member of my camp. And we'll be friendly. Anyway, I gotta try to kill some of these birds around here. We now have water. What if I, like, chuck a stone at one? Fuck. We'll try again. Let's grab some of this yarrow root. I made my peace with it. No, it's okay, Aaron. Yeah, a lot of people, they just want to, they mean it as a compliment, but in Susie's mind, she's like, I worked so hard for this. I wasn't born with it. Yeah. It's really just more of an inside joke to Susie and I now. It's very hard to actually hit the bird with this, with the stone. That was too high. Let's try on this one. Yo, I got it. All right, we got our first feathers for arrows. And I think if I hit it again... No, we only get more feathers if we hit another animal again, like a seagull, something bigger. Now, can I not do anything with that bird? But if I have the knife, can I, like, butcher it? It might be that it's just clipped into the rock, but either way, let's... Yeah, we got our first feathers. That's good enough for me. We're gonna camp here for a while, and we're just gonna wait until tomorrow. I need to pass 24 hours. Let's use our meds. Yeah, I need to pass 24 hours so that if I faint in battle again, it's not the end of our whole playthrough. Well, I'm not playing Sons of the Patriots, but we're having a good day, Evo. Very good day. Are you having a decent day yourself, buddy? Now, can't I make yeah, more spears. I should have more. Because you can actually use the spears to stun enemies, I think. All right. And a little bit more armor. So far, we're doing a little bit better. I think the spears I have set to button 4. Yeah. I hear somebody. Might just be one of those creepy crawlies, but let's stay on our toes. I should try to get more feathers too, while we're just camping out here waiting. $7 a.m., huh? All right, we'll see you shortly, Aaron. Shit. I do kind of wish I had the slingshot. It would make it easier, but we'll find the slingshot later. For now, we have a safe place to be, safe-ish. Let's look in here. I need to figure out where the wall torches are. I kind of wish there was like a searching mode, but yeah, we're gonna skim these pages and we're gonna look for the wall torches. That's treehouse stuff. Definitely gonna want to test out these traps here. What is that? Fucking guy. Yeah, we're getting harassed here. I'm gonna hop on top of the tent. It might be on the other page. Fence, floor, wall, door, window, step, beams, roof, struts. Electric fences, eh? Damn, I have no idea. I have no idea how to make the torch. Hang on. Wall torch, Sons of the Forest. I can't find it in the book, so... Now I feel bad. I made Zuzi uncomfortable. I made Aaron uncomfortable. I shouldn't have even said that thing about talented. I shouldn't have. It's more of an inside joke.
Up to me. All right, so what you gotta do is press B to go to your book. I have it right here, but if you can't find it, it's in furniture. So once you click,
It's in furniture tab. Apparently it's in the book in the furniture tab. There it is, the wall torch. Really, really cool. You can actually place wall torches in caves, and apparently they last forever. Yeah, Virginia's just sort of wandering around. We're kind of gaining her trust slowly. Let's gather some leaves. That's what we should do right now. And I think if I keep on swinging the knife, I'll keep getting strength EXP. And we need a lot of leaves anyway. I may as well level up my strength. That's the best way to pass time in this game, is just keep swinging your knife. And keep on leveling up your strength while you gather more shit. We're gonna fill our belly. Oh shit, I just accidentally ate a fly amanita. Oh, that sucks. I may actually get more strength EXP if I swing the axe around. Not really sure. Definitely worth it to unequip your weapon if you're going to be eating a bunch of berries all at once. There's less of a delay between eating animations when you do that. Oh, by the way, I disabled the regrowing of trees. So when we build our base, you know, we'll have to go further and further in order to get wood to keep on building it. Anyway, we're level 3 in strength now. That's good. Yeah, as long as I'm careful. Like, the thing is, if you faint and you get captured or whatever, then if you faint again within 24 hours, that's the end of your playthrough. You actually die. So the way that I can try to stay alive is just if I faint, then I try to retreat and I wait 24 hours before I fight again, you know? That's how I can sort of protect. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we gotta fight. Let's get out in the open. Fucking cannibals, man. I gotta keep my eyes open. I have to power attack with this stun rod, and then follow up with an axe power attack. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this is terrifying. Oh. Virginia's been chilling around us all day. She is gonna fully trust us soon. As long as we're not hostile towards her. Why are you running? That's what you get. Alright, we took out this one. Let's take his body back to camp. Alright. He's burning. Right, can't I just swing my, I'm pretty sure I can swing my torch at them to do it, too. Another crawler over there. I hear noises from over here. Kelvin's just chillaxing. He's having the time of his life. Got a lot of bones. And it's almost time to sleep. It might even be a good time right now, but if I'm wrong, dude, and I wake up late, like when it's still dark out, that's a dangerous combat situation. Very dangerous. Yeah, this fucker right here. Fucking tree hopper. Get down. Get down from there. I think I'll try to go to sleep now. And it's the dawn of a new day. I'm pretty sure now I can get fainted and I won't die. We have water that we can drink, food that we can eat. We're well stocked. Let's eat that MRE. Drink some water out of our little cooking pot up here. And we still got some water remaining. All right, now we gotta pick a place and go. I sure as shit ain't going into any caves yet. Let's follow the river up the hill. All right. We'll see you soon, Zuzi. Take care for now. Windberries are poisonous, but at least now my character knows that, and it's going to show up on the HUD. Alright, we've almost made it to that cave. It's at an intersection point between 3 different rivers. I don't think I can get up here. Let's go around. Chicory. That's edible. I see cloth. Oh, and we got the slingshot. Dope. Alright, cloth and rope. We are gonna want to peek our heads in there. Let's give this a shot. I have a flashlight now, but I should only use it for combat situations when I need to see. We're gonna equip it, but not use it. Instead, using the torch until it's time to fight. I think. Oh. I got an air tank. But it doesn't look like there's much else to do down here. What if I use this? Oh, there's a fucking... Okay. Oh shit, what have I done? I think I could still get out of here. We might be alright. Let's get the torch out. Oh! Meds, vodka, duct tape, circuits. A lot of stuff here. If nothing else, it was a very lucrative looting opportunity to come in here. I guess it's a damn good thing we have that hook shotgun. My way out is right here. Trying to grab that cloth off the zip line right there. But I can't seem to reach it. Anyway, you know what? It's what? What is that? Is there someone in here? It takes cloth and a stick to make a wall torch. I might need the diving gear to get through this part. I mean, most likely. I found another rope. Yeah, this is definitely a diving gear location, so... Let's get out of here. Either way, we found a considerable amount of supplies. Yeah, you can get downed 1 time per in-game day. That's my understanding. I don't know if they've changed it, but... that is what I found out when researching it online. I just hope it's not outdated information, because I'm going off of that. So I should theoretically be able to get downed in combat again, and then get captured and have, you know, that's like another freebie. That guy has a stick in his hand now. That wasn't there before. Alright, well, we searched that cave. Now, I think I'm gonna walk up this snowy mountain. Because I think there's a can opener up there. There's like 3 different spawn points in this game. One spawn point is down by the beach. The other one is in the forest. That's the one that we got. And the third one is up in the snowy mountains. And near the snowy mountain spawn, there is a little cave with a lot of resources in it. Most notably, some rope, cloth, and let's eat the snowberries. I need to figure out what they are. Now we know they're poisonous. Yeah, there's a can opener up there that I can use for eating food. Like, we find unidentified cans of food pretty often, so help us stay fed. Yeah, we got to get up to that body of water. It's going pretty good, Pan. Going pretty good. How are you doing? Yeah, we're playing some Sons of the Forest. Very difficult game to play permadeath, but I think I might have enough knowledge at my disposal now to stand a chance. Damn, I'm surprised I'm able to scale this. This is nice. All right, it's like Skyrim. You just keep jumping up the hill. Okay, we can pretty much follow this river up the rest of the way now. Let's get looting. We're gonna make a shitload of Molotovs so that I have a good stockpile of them, and then we can loot more alcohol bottles and cloth. Alright, that's it. Now we can loot a shitload of alcohol bottles and cloth at will. It was costly regarding the cloth, but we'll replace it. Got another tarp. Another rope. That's our can opener right there. We can use that to open up cans of food. We got a tent up here. Kelvin caught up. Let's check out this cave right here. Oh yeah. Look at that, huh? Raw cat food. That's amazing. I wonder if I can, like, cook the raw cat food. That guy died huddling a bottle of vodka. That's sad, bro. What's this? Putting on some coffee and eating a banana. You are living the Hollywood dream. This is tragic, man. There's just a bunch of dead people here who died of exposure in a freezing place. What does that say? Site A and Site B inversion. Very strange. Okay. Anything else down here? Yeah, another can of food. A tarp. Alright, let's get out. What the fuck was that? I feel like I heard something through there. Okay, well let's get out of here. Good afternoon, Delta Ray. How are you doing today? You ready to be a son of the forest or what? All right, let's bust out the old GPS. So we searched that cave down there. We searched this one. We searched the one by the helicopter crash. We didn't do a very good job of searching the one by the helicopter crash, mind you. We pretty much had to rush out of there because, like, it was fucked. But, hang on. What's in these skin pouches? Good stuff. Decent amount of duct tape, some feathers, you know? Let's see about making some arrows. Small stones and sticks. Now we're low on feathers, but we do have some arrows, so the time has come to equip the bow to slot V. Now I can use archery. Alright. Now, I think we're gonna go down to that cave one more time. Maybe we don't need to. I mean, that was the hookshot cave, right? Wasn't that where we found the hookshot? Maybe what I should do is just start exploring the other parts of the island. We need to go to those exclamation points. I don't know. We got cannibals nearby. Oh, Glum, I don't... No. Come on, I don't hate you, buddy. We're good. I was frustrated at Outbreak File, too, not you. Yeah. We're good. And then, to add insult to injury, I watched a YouTube video of somebody doing it, and they beat that last version of Thanatos with a fucking knife. Like, they were literally just knifing his heart and keeping him stun-locked as Cindy. And apparently Cindy has this duck and cover where she has iframes. I was so cheesed, buddy. I was so cheesed. But yeah, how are you doing today, Glum? Is there anything here? Well, we found a couple of ropes. I don't exactly see a cave anywhere, but there might be a campsite to go with those boats nearby. Well, I think we found the campers. All right, let's keep going toward that cave. Oh, we got a glider up there. I'm gonna want to grab that. That's a very fast way to travel. Yeah, I heard there's a fucking shark around there. So far, every time I've had a playthrough, I haven't gotten hit by a shark. But I have seen footage of a shark being there. Fortunately, I do have a lot of armor. I don't know if the armor is gonna protect us from a shark, though. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, let's go get that glider. We can use it to get down to the beach very quickly. I'm certainly feeling ambivalent about going into that cave again. I mean, we already got the hook shot at the end of it, but I had to, like, run through it like a coward last time, and I don't know, I kind of want to try going in there from a position where I'm, like, thinking I can handle it. Alright, looks like the hang glider's up there. Ugh. We'll have to find a way around. Hello, Kelvin. It is one of the best evades in the series, yeah. A lot of iframes, like a lot of iframes. I literally saw Thanatos, you know how he jumps up and then comes back down? The Cindy user literally stayed there. He stayed there and ducked under Thanatos' attack. I was like, what the hell, bro? Alright, the glider has been stashed. We now own it permanently. Let's go over there to that cave. Now, one thing I really want to try out is the fly swatter trap. Apparently I can build those traps inside caves, which might make it really easy to engage in fights that seem harder to do, right? So I want to try using a fly swatter trap against some of the mutants in there. I really do. We are going to try it. We're going to try to get through that cave being smart. We're not going to swing our axe at shit, you know? Like some shit, sure, but apparently that fly swatter trap just wrecks whatever walks into it. And we need to test that out for ourselves and see what it's all about. What a pretty place this is. Yeah, we're gonna play more Outbreak File 2, possibly even today. Yeah, possibly even today we're gonna play more. Okay, we're almost at that cave. All right, fellas. God, that was loud. It's time for redemption. More or less. When we last came here, we had 2 pieces of leaf armor and low health. This time, we have the power of knowledge on our side, so... Fuck, it's dark. Okay, X. No, wait. Yeah, this menu, right here. Boom. You have the fly swatter trap. Well, ow. Okay. Yo, you guys see that? I make some noise, attract them, right? And then... dead. Now, there is a balancing change that they made. You can't get any bones this way. So if you do this... oh shit! You're not gonna get any bones, right? Put that down. But it does work. I mean, this is the easiest time I've ever had clearing a cave before. Holy shit. All right, we got him too. And that guy. Yo, we might have completed this entire room at this point. And then in order to deconstruct it, what's the deconstruct key? Dismantle C. And then I get all the supplies back that I used to craft it. That's fucking sick. I've been here. This is where I was brought to when I was captured. So we've been down that way. We gotta go check out the other way. So those traps are extremely powerful, man. If you just set up a trap point and you retreat to it, then you're golden. Like, you're set. The traps are almost like overpowered, which is beautiful. That's because that's exactly what we need for a permadeath series in Sons of the Forest. We need something where we can go in and know that we're not going to get instantly, like, mega fucked, you know? Take the meds. All right. Well, we found the crucifix. We can use that against demons whenever we encounter them. I think that crucifix is the only key item that we had actually left behind. But we are gonna try to press on through here. I still can't believe how strong that fly swatter trap was. Oh my god. Well, we took out that one. I need a trap. Shit. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Okay. That's one of those rib cage fuckers right there. Let's make some noise. I wonder if it destroys his body. I'm very curious. Come on. Ow. Ow. Okay. He ain't dead. But I was able to finish him off after the fact. Holy shit. Okay, we got our first piece of creepy armor. We're gonna set that guy's body on fire. Get the bones out of it. We got a military MRE. Another rope. We're actually all out of ropes, so at this point, yeah, we need a bunch of armor. Burn through our supplies, and then we try to get more. We got a lot of armor now, man. Not bad. And our first piece of armor is the creepy armor. Oh shit, ribcage. Oh, fuck. Like, it helps. It definitely helps, but there's gonna be better ways to fight him. I need to hit him in the leg. You gotta hit him in the leg. It's just right now I don't have a gun with a light on it, right? But you can hit him in the leg to stun him, and then you can use an axe power attack. But I can't do that yet, not with any level of reliability. Still, I took him out and we lost just a little bit of armor. Okay. Probably did, like, the thing is, there's far less margin of failure if I do that than if we do it the other way. Shit. The fuck is that? Are these like the babies? Oh god. Don't know where the fuck it went. Jesus. That's horrifying, dude. Alright, we brought it down. That was fucking hard, though. But I heard that those guys are actually pretty weak against fire. Still, they're very tanky. I'm gonna need to find a better way, you know? Still, this has been a semi-reliable way of getting through the area. Like, I'm losing armor, yes, but I'm not dying. And that's the main metric that I think matters most. Are you dying? Right? It's like that old express, like, oh, okay, but did you die? Right? Oh, shit. It looks like one dose of fire can kill these. Fuck, but I can't even hit them. Unless yeah, that's really hard to hit, dude. You gotta be very deliberate about that fucking swing, it looks like. You know what I really miss is the ability to wrap your axe in cloth so that you could set it on fire and have like a light source with your axe. I mean, now we have the flashlight, but batteries are limited, you know? That's the issue. All right. Anyway, I have no more duct tape. We have these pieces of armor. Barely see. All right. Let's try this out. I got it. Okay. Yeah, you have to do a stun rod power attack. And then after the stun rod power attack, it's left open for your axe. This is pretty intense, though. I mean, this is permadeath, man. Like... Flashlight's at about half battery. Just that one use of the stun baton consumed a bunch of battery. All right. Got him in the leg. Let's try something here. Fuck, I'm stuck. Holy shit. Yeah, oh my god. Here's our trap. Jesus. All right, he's dead. Yeah, if you can hit him in the leg, then you'll stun him and you can retaliate. I need to get better at fighting those guys with melee. Oh, okay. God, this is so fucked up. Like... Did I get it? Looks like I did. Peace out. Got one. Okay. I gotta eat. I'm getting too low on stamina. Oh, shit. Now, hang on. Got him in the leg. Alright, he's dead. I'm getting better at meleeing those guys, but I still gotta work on it. The spear throw to the leg works, but that requires that you switch weapons. Still, the spear is a good poking weapon, so maybe I could, like, poke his leg with the spear, and then poke his head with the spear. Like, maybe I don't need to switch, right? We'll find out later. So far, though, my redemption run through this cave is going well. We've actually tanked everything. Finding a way to kill all of the enemies that we came across. Holy shit. Oh my god. Those baby fuckers are honestly kind of fast. It looks like the batteries in your flashlight, you automatically refill them if they run out, so. Bum rushed, bitch. All right. Oh, fuck. Well, we're full on bones, but we don't have the duct tape to make anything else, so... I wonder where we get the stun gun. It's in a cave, I know that. It's like, it's in a guy's hand somewhere. Like, we will end up finding the stun gun, I think. Just not yet. Oh. Yeah. Holy shit. It's a lot of fucking babies. Oh, Jesus. Right, you can't fucking block with the spear, that's the issue with it. We killed it, at the very least. Yeah, you can't block with the fucking spear, bro. That's intense. Oh, God, okay. Did I throw that spear? I don't know, I can't find it anywhere, so... No! Oh my god. All right, well, we did it. We redeemed ourselves for the past failure in that cave. We got through alive. We actually got through it. Hello, Kelvin. Anyway, we need to camp. Okay. That is morale boosting. We definitely did really, really good. So let's go visit those exclamation points. We'll start by going down to the beach. And maybe I'll try to find a gliding point. We could use the hang glider to get down there really quickly. What the fuck? Okay. It's a very large and cumbersome piece of equipment. I have to try to use it, like, wisely. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can do it from here. If I build a spring trap, I can, but I also don't really have a turtle shell for the spring trap, so we're gonna have to just follow this river down. That's what we'll do. There's a campsite up ahead. Solar panel. Wires. Some cloth. May as well save. Now, my stamina's looking pretty ragged. Let's go to the furniture tab and build a stick chair. If I sit in this, then... yeah. I should slowly regain rest. It just takes a while, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm resting. I dove down too soon. Well, we'll try again with the hang glider. How are you doing, Shorty? Alright, that should be rested enough for now. Let's dismantle this. Okay, let's eat up. We need more stamina in case we have a run-in with cannibals. And then we'll take a drink. What I need to do, what I really need to try to do, is build up a surplus quantity of cloth. What's required for leaf armor? You need cloth for that. We need a lot of duct tape, and we need a lot of cloth. That'll happen with time, but it isn't happening yet. Alright, we're steadily approaching the intended site, the coast. Oh, I'm doing really good, buddy. And you're right, it is a huge challenge. But I did a lot of research yesterday to try to give myself the advantage. I learned about fly swatter traps. Yeah, I learned about fly swatter traps. I learned that you can actually build wall torches in caves for bonus lighting. And I learned all sorts of tricks. I have like an entire page right here of Sons of the Forest tips that we can use to give ourselves the edge. It's really hard though. Apparently if you get fainted twice in a 24-hour time span, then the second time kills you. So you have to be really careful after you've been fainted once to not faint again for a while. Apparently that's how it works. I got fainted in like the first 10 minutes of the playthrough. I went into a cave. That cave we were just in. I went back there now so I could try fighting my way through it, and I actually managed. But yeah, that first time in there, we got captured. And we had to take it easy for 24 hours and rest so that I wouldn't die permanently if I fainted again. Alright, here we are. We made it to the beach. I am a son of the beach now. Yeah, if we get defeated and we get captured, that's okay. But if we get that you died screen, then that's the end of the playthrough. So we have to kind of work around those constraints. And while I'm here, I definitely need to try to hunt some... Ooh. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we need these feathers. Wouldn't hurt to grab the meat either. Couple of MREs. Energy drink. 9mm ammo. We got a wristwatch. Paper target. Can use that for archery training. We got another battery. Couple of grenades. gotta try to use up some of these circuit boards. Sticky bomb, but we need duct tape for it, so I can't really craft any right now. Got it. Now I can make myself a lot of extra arrows. That's a good amount of feathers right there. Oh shit, Kelvin, I am so sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's you can permanently kill him. If he's downed and you hit him, then he's dead, man. Like, that's it. Anyway, that's it. Skin them up. I'm hoping that my armor will protect me from the shark, if there is one. Every time I swim out there, I never get killed by the shark. I never even get bit by the shark. Hopefully, we have that same sort of fortune again. All right. Well, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, we just got bit by the shark. But the creepy armor withstood it quite well. We got it. And we'll grab that GPS locator too. We gotta go to the northeast to get to that cave on the beach. I think that exclamation point is the place where you need the shovel. I'm not really certain, but I think so. Anyway, let's get going. There is a cannibal camp over there, and I do have the bow now, but obviously that's a risky endeavor. You never know when you'll be flanked. Could be lucrative. Could be deadly. If I am gonna go over there, I need to make sure I got the stamina for the job. Found some cloth, and there's a shovel site right here. I only have 3 locators. Let's, hang on. Put a stick in the ground, right? And then I can attach a GPS locator to that. X marks the spot for digging. Wow, there's a lot of icons. We can retrieve that later if we need it. I have to scout the camp first and hope that I don't get seen. If there's a mutant here, then I can release the mutant because the mutants will actually fight with the cannibals. They're not friendly to each other. Seems quiet right now, but that's only for right now. Damn it. Got one. Shit. Got him. Got him. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna have to get better at the ranged accuracy, it seems. That guy was armored. You okay, Kelvin? Oh shit. God damn. You know, my monitor actually has an option where I can put a dot in the middle of my screen. I wonder if that dot is like accurate in this game. I could have a white dot in the middle of my screen. Shit. All right, I think I get it now. I have to aim to the left of the arrowhead. The left of the arrowhead. Anyway, Kelvin, I got a job for you, buddy. Get arrows. And give them to me. Get the arrows and give them to me. That way I don't have to look for all of them. Hello, Jesper. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, we got a lot of bones here, but we got no duct tape at present. Let's open this sack that we got. Okay. Well, there's one duct tape. Well, thank you, Kelvin. He gives me a little thumbs up. I love that. All right. Yeah, we seem pretty much done here. Busy week, eh? You finally able to relax now? I have to regularly be on the lookout for red smoke. Hello, Cedric. How are you doing? You having a good day or what? Pretty limber for a guy with a fucking spear sticking out of his body. Oh shit, he dodged it. Fucking helicopter passing by overhead. Hey, you like that? I got you. It's over there. It's so weird. Oh, that's where it's going. Okay. See another cannibal camp up ahead. Oh, it's nighttime where you are? Okay, I see. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, though. You fell asleep on the Razor Claw boss? Did you finish the boss run in RE? I didn't really manage to finish, no. In fact, I rage quit after several successive failures. Yeah, it's exactly how it happened. I can't even sugarcoat it. But, yeah, we're still a Dobryman. How are you doing today, Christian? There's a mutant over there. If we set that mutant free, he might start fighting the cannibals for us. Holy shit. Let's lure him into the camp. Holy fuck. Go. At least I got... Oh my god, what is wrong with that guy? Holy shit. That guy is a fucking crackhead. He was so fast, like... I hope I'm hidden. Hey, would you like more coffee?
I just looked it up.
Beautiful. Here, sweetie.
I'm also gonna put the pepperoni pizza in the oven, and then I will start making our potatoes and roasted potatoes.
Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. That brute followed me here. Come on, please die. Fuck. A lot. It seems. I think he's down now. Grab the arrows. Okay. Jesus, dude. He dropped one of those flesh pouches. We need those. Hang on. We have armor on. I'm gonna take a pill for health. I don't know where the mutant is. I'm hoping the mutant took care of some of these cannibals here. Got him. Got him. Jesus, man. Okay, we got a skin pouch. Cloth and rope. More rope. Cloth. Rope. We're full on rope now. Got him. Got another skin pouch. Couple of duct tape, very nice. Honestly, we did good here. I mean, it was kind of fucked. Those guys were crazy fast. I don't know how they were so fast. That guy was running me down. But we need to familiarize ourselves with the various types of cannibals in order to be better ready for them in the future. I think that's all the skin pouches we're going to be finding here, though. Where's Kelvin? Kelvin's over there. Let's go see him. Long as he ain't dead. We have 3 skin pouches to open. Possibly some really great supplies in here. Six duct tape. That's not bad. 8 cloth. I could make some more bone armor. Hey, Kelvin. It is good to see you, buddy. Soulsborne? I got the platinum trophy for Dark Souls when I was younger, but I'm never doing that again. Soulsborne games are just pure anger constantly. I can't handle it. I'm too old for it, you know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna have to go to sleep pretty soon here. Let's just continue heading toward the beach. Maybe we'll camp over here at this pond. All right, let's go to sleep. Shit. Oh my god, that sucks. Well, we got him. Fuck. Oh, God. This isn't good. I gotta run. It's not... Fuck, it's not dismantling my thing. Okay, whatever. I can lose the tarp. We gotta get out of here. In fact, wait. The water. I can use the water. And at least the tarp shows up on the map. I know for a fact that the cannibals die in water, so maybe we can use that. God damn, man. They just keep showing up. God damn it, this really sucks. I mean, at least this is why it's, I guess, a good thing to camp near water. If you get raided at night and you can't see, right, you can at least do this. Take cover. Alright, I finally managed to sleep until morning. That was fucked. That was so fucked, man. Like, let's save the game. Isn't C the dismantle button? Like, I feel like it's not dismantle. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. And we're going to continue toward that cave at the beach. But first, I'll go over here. Check out that end of the road point. We clearly invoked the ire of these cannibals. They're pissed with our presence, man. Well, I mean, we have been slaughtering camps. But this is what permadeath is all about, man. Constant stakes, constant pressure to perform. Looks like we got a mass grave site here. Something of the sort. Yeah, there's bound to be loot here, though. Oh, we got cloth. We need it. Now, we have some duct tape. I'm gonna make some more bone armor. All out of bones now, but we got more laying around, as well as some rope that we can collect also. It's a great place to re-armor. Okay, we're fully armored up with a blend of bone and leaf armor. Let's go check over here. More rope. Coins. Bones. And I haven't had a breakfast yet. We're gonna have a breakfast now. Yeah. Oh. Even if it is cat food, man, we need something in our belly, right? Let's take a drink of this water. Hey, buddy. All right, let's continue to the edge of this road over here. It might be another cannibal camp, and then we're gonna keep on heading toward the beach. What is this site? It may be nothing. We'll take a look around just the same. I don't see any red smoke indicating another campsite nearby. Hey. Grave site. Several graves. We gotta mark this. X marks the spot. Alright, we now have 2 digging sites on the map. While we're walking along this beach, we're gonna try to keep an eye out for a turtle. Grab the cloth. I should actually head up here and check out these roads. All right. Now, I need to... We're gonna assign our guns to the backpack quick hot menu. Same with the zipline gun, I suppose. So if I hold tab, I'll get out the backpack and I can choose the gun. Right? Get it out? It's fully loaded, I think. I can't really check the ammo, though. We got a shit take mushroom. Alright. Nearby cannibal camp confirmed. I don't know how dangerous it is, how many there are. I see a big guy over there with a fucking boat motor in his hands. Apparently if I shoot that, it'll blow up. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna have to try to bring him down. He's dead. I got the sack. Got him. Want to dance, partner? Okay. We actually did all right. We got some batteries and duct tape. A couple of cloth. More batteries and zipline rope along with duct tape and light bulb. Another flesh pouch, which is great. And some cash, as well as a half-eaten bat. Set those guys on fire, get some bones. Now, this guy. Holy fuck, he's attacking Kelvin. Kelvin protected me, bro. Like, straight up. I'm gonna sit down for a minute. We can rest in this chair. It's slow, but we actually recover our rest meter when we're in this chair. Same with if you build like a stick chair. All right. Alright, made some extra armor. Let's grab the bones. And we got more bones over here. Alright. Whew, we're doing great. Now, let's go down here on the way to the beach. There might be like a cave entrance or something at the end of that trail.
Oh, my dear.
Thank you, sweetie pie.
Are you having fun?
I'm having lots of fun and finding great success. I went through a cave using traps, and it really helped out with keeping myself alive.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Ow. Alright, let's take some meds. I gotta be very careful of the fall damage, eh? Your fucking armor ain't gonna save you from that. Anyway, I feel like it would be prudent to check the ends of these roads. Nothing here. It's getting dark. Sun's starting to set. Either that or it's just a little cloudy. How many arrows do we have? 18. We have the maximum amount of stone arrows. We're doing great in that regard. You know what I miss? The ability to upgrade your weapons. You guys remember how in the first game, the forest, you could actually upgrade your weapons with teeth, feathers, and you could modify the stats? I do kind of miss that. Here we go. Box of cereal, couple of duct tape, couple of rope. Even more resources over here. Let's just drink that energy drink. Now, we do have another cave that we have to do here. I'm nervous about it, but we've learned a lot. Okay, as long as I don't panic, I should be able to handle what comes. We got our first turtle shell here. Hello, Kelvin. Christ, those bats scare the shit out of me every time. I never learn. I'm always startled by it. Alright, let's look around. Oh yes, the data computer. We're gonna have new valuable waypoints after this. New location discovered. Entertainment bunker. Alright. We now have a new destination that we should go seek out, but first we have to do this cave. So, am I currently able to craft a fly swatter trap? Yes, I am. As long as I have 3 rocks and 10 sticks, which we do. You know, those dirty guys that crawl on the ground, you can actually distract them by throwing meat on the ground. Alright, we're building a fly swatter trap right here in the light, where I can easily see it and get to it. That should help me against the threats up ahead. At least that's the idea. Holy fuck. Oh! Reload. Okay, trap set. Yo, look at that, eh? We're fucking them up. These traps are incredible, dude. Like, done. That's a considerable threat taken down. Let's grab this. He's stuck. We gotta try to do this clean. Alright, he's dead. Let's take him down here. Drop him. Okay. I just got him in the fucking head. That's sick. And he wasn't even dead. Probably dead now. Got him. Oh shit, he's not dead. Now he is. Okay. Grab those arrows. God damn, eh, boys? We're doing all right. See, that trap makes all the fucking difference. It really does. For the first time ever, I feel like I am doing a good job of controlling the outcome through resourcefulness, even inside this cave. That's huge for me, right? I never thought I'd get to a place like this. We're doing okay. I just gotta make sure I don't leave that trap back there. I did leave it back there, but I'm hoping I can eliminate one of these paths. Alright, we got another one of those ribcage fuckers here. I don't know which way leads to the exit of the cave. We got all of our supplies back. So, how are you guys liking the playthrough so far? These new tips and tricks that I got last night are definitely helping, huh? There's a shark in there. I think this is where I get the rebreather. We got some cloth right there. Let's put away our flashlight, try to conserve the battery. Eat that MRE. May as well, we can't carry it. So far, so good. Definitely much better than before. Yeah, we're doing really great this time, eh? I used to get my ass kicked in these caves, but now we actually stand a chance. So we got the rebreather. Now I think this might lead out of the cave, so I don't want to go over there yet. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back and try to delve deeper into the cave. We're just gonna drink that. It's full stamina. We got a couple of wires. Yeah, let's head back where we came from. How do I get there, though? Oh, I dropped down, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I don't even know... Can I get back up there? Indeed, I can. Yeah, I'm not certain, but I think that if I take that rebreather route, then we'll end up out of the cave. And I need to keep on searching this place to find everything, you know? Alright, the mutant is coming. Come on, buddy. Put it back down. I just hit myself with my own trap. That was shitty. Holy fuck. Okay. All right, he's dead. Let's collect that. Skin him. Okay, I'm glad I came back here, bud. Very glad. Got a couple of ropes. Coins. Cloth. Canned food. Wire. Fucked that one up. Okay. Nice. It worked. Oh! Keep evading. I just gotta keep my guard up, and the trap will do the rest. Keep your guard up. Don't stop blocking, right? You can't block with the torch. That's the risk with it. Alright, he's dead. We did it. More or less. Let's collect his creepy armor. What was that? Okay, well, we seem alright, but I'll leave that trap there for a minute. Stun gun ammo. Grenade. Meds. We got a lot of stun gun ammo. Maybe we'll find the stun gun further on. We have a fork in the road here. Leading to what? Well, there's a way down right there. It descends further. Alright, first we're gonna go where the music is, then we'll have to come back here and search that too. I think we can safely dismantle this trap now and retrieve it. Fucking babies. Alright, here it is. We got the stun gun, boys. And we have some extra stun gun cartridges available, too. Let's collect them. And it looks like this area is a dead end, so now we gotta go back and we gotta descend down that rope climb. I wonder what that is in there. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That's horrifying. Okay, let's go. Now we descend into the depths. come whatever. Right here. We're gonna get started by throwing a flare down there. Now we gotta go down. We're nearing the bottom. Bones, rope, coins, cloth. We got a fork in the road, it looks like. We gotta pick a path and commit. We have 3 forks, actually. Holy fuck. We're gonna have to start banging these out. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? This is a very, expansive cave. We found something. Some strange artifact. We'll have to hang on to that. Anyway, this is now a dead end. It doesn't quite lead anywhere else. At least we knocked one of the routes off of the list. That might be a loop. This is a dead end, it looks like. Nothing here. And fortunately, I think that that might be one of the routes out of 3, so that would actually mean 2 of them are now eliminated, and we only have 1 more to go. Yeah. They both lead to the same destination, so now we gotta go down there. This is the final route. And this is done too. All right, we're good. We can get out of here now. And I don't think there's gonna be any more resistance on the way back. We really delved into the depths here. We did good. This whole cave is done. Oh, we did good. We did so good, guys. We are doing way better in this playthrough. It was a little shaky there in the beginning, but we lost 1 piece of armor in this entire cave, and it wasn't even because of an enemy damaging us. It was because of me walking into my own trap. Now we can finally get out of here, through that rebreather segment that we found before. We got the stun gun, which I'm sure could come in handy against certain creatures. We're gonna wear the rebreather. It's almost too dark to find my way through here with just a torch. Almost. We ended up getting turned around in there. We're gonna need the flashlight for this part, so that we can clearly see where we're going. All right. Well, let's go.
Here's your appetizer.
Wonderful. Thank you, sweetie.
And I'm starting the pork chops and potatoes.
Lovely. I feel like the potatoes might not be necessary now.
Well, I'm still gonna make them. I washed them ready.
Oh, okay, if they're already ready, yeah. Okay, it is fucking dark. We need to set up camp. Let's go back to shore. We've slept until morning. We did really, really great inside that cave, man. That was exemplary. All right. Let's look around for some clams. Maybe we could eat some clams for breakfast. If we can find some in or around the water. Cooking pot is empty. So you know what? We're gonna go over to the river here. We're gonna fill it. We're gonna boil more water for drinking. Fire started. We're gonna make some boiled meat for breakfast. Oh, there is a shark in there, Pan. No, that's the one. That's the one. I saw the shark, but I avoided it by making sure I took the shortest path possible to get to the exit. Oh, buddy. Oh. Okay. Now if I just keep on swinging, I'll keep on getting strength experience really fast. We just ate a meal that gives us bonus strength EXP. And we'll fill in the cracks with berries. You see how fast we're leveling up our fucking strength now? And we still have more meat soup left as well. When the buff runs out, we can reapply it. I'm already over halfway to level 6 and we just got level 6. Steak for dinner. God damn. Yeah, it's a pepperoni pizza. Indeed. Me and Zuzi are giving ourselves a little pleasure day today. We're gonna want to go visit that entertainment bunker. Couple of duct tape. We got a kukri. Hey, we found some crunchy wunchies. What the fuck that is? Probably cereal or something, like some sort of snack. More ramen in a cup. We got a solar panel right there. Although we're kind of full on them now. Level 8 strength. Man, I forgot how good that meat soup was. You can get a lot of experience really fucking fast with it. Anyway, it looks like we're good for now. I'm gonna save the game, just in case. Like, a crash would suck so bad in this game. That's why I kind of prefer auto saves, especially with permadeath. Alright, level 9 in strength. Let's eat some of these scallops. Or these oysters. Yeah, Pan, I wrote that down. General tip number 10, zipline gun to shoot, oh wait, send logs down zip lines, log storage at the very bottom, and then the logs automatically get put in the storage. I also wrote down that loose, unplaced logs disappear when sleeping. I don't have regrowing trees enabled, so I have to make sure that I don't waste logs by sleeping after I cut down a tree. I have to make sure the logs are properly stored, or else they'll despawn and we'll lose them. I was thinking that I'm gonna build my base over the 3D printer. And then we can have, like, the basement under there, right? We can have a little basement hatch down there. Yeah. Level 9.5 strength. Yeah, we're gonna want to start heading over to the entertainment bunker now. I'd like to try to find a glider point though, so let's try to achieve a greater elevation first, or maybe I can find one of those vehicles and we could just take the road over there. Like, you know, one of the many dirt roads. Holy shit! Down, boy. Came out of nowhere, bud. Alright, I think he's dead now. We got a skin pouch. Our arrow's back. We lost a couple of arrows, but that's okay. There's one up here. And oh, there we go. Okay, we got him. I want to get to level 10 strength before this buff wears off. That's my goal for right now. Alright, level 10 strength, there it is. And we've begun to collect a shitload of blackberries. Oh, excuse me. Can't carry any more blackberries. We're still picking up some salmon berries. There's a lot of berries around this area right here. Hello, Cake. How are you doing, buddy? How's your day going? Alright, can't carry any more salmon berries. So, let's get up there to where that golf cart is. We'll take a look at that area. See what we can see. Is it already becoming fall? We've got some orange trees around here. Anyway, we're just following this. Yeah, it's right here. There's another one of those red flare camps over there. Hey, buddy. Light bulb. Cup noodles. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that shovel. Yeah, hopefully nobody tells me where it is, because I don't want to know where it is. I want to find it. I know that every time I go to an objective, I should look around that objective for, like, another camp. I already know this. So let's see here. Yeah, we gotta head back that way at this point. I could go check out that camp, but maybe it's best not to. Right now, we're doing good. Yeah, let's just keep going. We're gonna head back. Bro, back up, man. You don't want none of this smoke. I've become quite the expert. Yeah, we're probably gonna build our base directly on top of that entertainment bunker. I know that you can use the spring trap. You can use the spring trap to make a launching pad for the glider. So I have the turtle shell, so we can do that. We can make a fucking turtle shell springboard. And we can use that to launch ourselves for gliding. So no matter where our base is, we can still get some gliding, you know? Yo, it's another fucking turtle. See if I can get a second shell. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. A hunting party right beside a fucking camp. Goldilocks over there is considered tribe leader. Peace. He's got armor. Fuck. Alright, we got him. Well, we killed them all. I feel like you should be able to take that that armor off of them. Let's try setting them on fire. See if that does anything. Maybe they will drop the bone armor. Where's Kelvin? Kelvin, get the fuck over here, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah, I need Kelvin to look for my arrows. He's the best at finding them, right? So, anyway, yeah, you do not get their arrows. Kelvin, thank goodness you're here. Hurry the fuck up. Come on. Alright, buddy, I have a task for you. Get arrows and give them to me. Fuck yeah. You see that? That's 3 arrows that I would have missed. Four arrows that I would have missed. Thank you, Kelvin. He gives me that little thumbs up, man. That's hilarious. All right. We have to go back to the northwest after we're done here so that I can sleep at that camp. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You guys are getting raided. Raid Shadow Legends, bitch. Oh, fuck. That's what you get. Well, I got most of the arrows. I think there might still be one more in the wind, so we'll just assign him to get the arrows. No, we're good, actually. We got them all. Alright. Not seeing any skin pouches immediately. Duct tape. 9mm. Energy bar. What the fuck was that? Like, are we okay? Is there like a spear throw? Yeah. The fuck are you? Oh shit. Yeah, the females are more or less harmless. You don't need to attack them or fight them. Anyway, I think that's all we're getting here. I don't see any skin pouches. Let's head back northwest and go to that campsite.
Fridays at 9 on KXTV.
Nothing. You got nothing. He's been disarmed. Well, I'm full on batteries. Skin pouch. Oh my god. Thought you were onto something, didn't you? I am getting way better at this. I'm sure I'll get bum rushed at one point, have like a miniature heart attack because I almost die, you know? That's what you get. Yo, another fucking skin pouch. Couple cloth. I'll drink the energy drink. Light bulb. Looks like you don't actually use up the battery unless you hit something with it. I can't combine batteries with the stun rod, though. Still, I can combine them with the flashlight, recharge it, and then take these batteries that are on the ground. Yeah. Oh, we found one of these little vehicle thingies. Okay. Let's drop it. Okay, where are we going? Well, we have to continue heading toward that bunker, which is southwest of my current location. It'd be best if I took roads there. Oh, yeah. This vehicle is crazy fucking fast. You do have to stick to the dirt roads or else you'll be crashing like all the time. But it's honestly very worth using. So let's just continue heading southwest. Oh, there's something here. I fucking know there's something here. Hang on. We need the shovel, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the shovel. I took a golf cart battery. We got some printer resin. All right, let's go grab the Night V. Gotta go left. Oh. All right. I do know about Far Cry games, but I've never played them. Hello, Plasma. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Yeah, fucking right. Sons of the Forest, man. We're having a great time with it. I'm getting so much better at this game. It's awesome, dude. It's a really hard game to play permadeath, especially on the hardest difficulty, but so far we're smoking aces. I don't know what that means, but we're doing it. Huh. That's a big fucking lake. Either way, we're gonna continue toward that entertainment bunker. And hopefully we'll be able to find the shovel around it. I'm still hoping to find the shovel. Hang on. Okay, well, technically it's a golf cart area, but I think that there's a bunker there. And I think we're gonna end up finding that bunker later. Like, there's gonna be a waypoint to that bunker at a later point in time. Hey, there's items here. Printer resin. Alright, let's get out of here. Grab the Night V. I gotta go really slow since I'm in the woods. I could trip over anything, but as long as I'm not going too fast, I won't get like a harsh dismount type thing. We're almost there. We're almost exactly where we need to be. All right, let's pick this up and take it across the water. Oh, shit. Here we go. Okay, we're good. I get to keep this sweet ride. Thank you, Plasma. I can even make goat noises. Ah! Ah! Like a real goat. Okay, we're almost at this alleged entertainment bunker. And that might be where we build our base. We got another golf cart battery. Assault and battery. Alright, let's just drop this for now. Could probably sleep here. Let's pop inside. Oh, I activated the sprinkler by holding a torch in here. We got a couple of batteries in here. Duct tape. Yeah, there's great supplies here. Honestly, if I was to base up near this place, that would be really useful. Like, even if I just based up upstairs. We got crossbow bolts and carbon fiber arrows. Parallel Universes by Tim LeBlanc. Isn't that me? Like the character in the game? Now, apparently, the golden armor seems useless, but it's actually really good against demons. How much printer fluid do I currently have on hand? I don't really know where to check for my... Oh, 800 printer resin. Okay. Making more GPSs would be a good idea here for the early game. The flask, I don't really think we need. The mask has uses, like sometimes it lets me just wander into a camp. So I think we're gonna make one of those. Yeah, we'll make a mask. Let's put the resin in there. It's me with spiky hair. Yeah, that red mask will come in handy whenever I want to raid a camp really quickly. I think. Like, I'm not really sure, but I think. Let's make some of these GPS cases. Okay, so now we have... Oh, those are only the 3D printed GPS cases. So I actually have to combine those with... Oh, I can make my own GPS locators. I see. All right, well, let's make a couple. And where's the wire? Jesse Pinkman, where's the wire? I don't know where the fuck the wire is. I see coins. Yo guys, I'm blind. Help me find the wire. Oh, right here. All right. We now have 2 more GPS locators for a total of 3. 5 in total if we include the ones that we don't currently have on us. I restocked on those 2 batteries. What's this? Another crate. Nice, duct tape and circuit board right there. I think I will make myself a flask. I can't carry any more batteries. Yeah, let's make a flask. And then I'm gonna take a look down here. But this would be a great place to base up because I could come down here for more batteries and stuff every time I log in. I need a certain key card in order to get in there. What would you call a piece of clothing that got you somewhere? A key cardigan. That was pretty bad. That wasn't even a good joke. It was meant to be, but also not. Okay. Now, we still have 400 milliliters of printer resin. Hey, that's the Asian dude who knocked us out. Jianyu Zhang. Or Yanyu Zhang. He's in the legal department. He is a former corporate lawyer, grade C. Okay. High security risk. Anyway, I think we're good on crafting stuff. We're gonna get out of here for now. And I might actually start building a base up top. But Pan. Key cardigan. Come on. Oh yeah, wait. There's actually a bed down there. We're just gonna sleep in that. All right, there we go. We have some meat stew that we can eat, boiled meat, and it'll give us a strength bonus, like a strength EXP bonus. So does that icon stay there? It does. That icon will stay there. I don't need to get rid of that icon, but I was hoping I'd find another place with other stuff. I suppose I'll go check out that purple exclamation point locator. I would like to have a base though. I'm not very good at building in this. Well, we know where that bunker is. I don't need to remember where it is, because there's still an icon. Let's eat up. Still got some, boiled meat stew. At least with this, we can get around the island a lot faster. I just gotta be careful where I'm driving and how fast. Certain things will make me wipe out. What the fuck is this? C4 bricks and some 9mm ammo. If you find the shovel, yeah, I know that the shotgun is that purple icon up there, but I need to find the shovel. And I don't wanna be like helped on how to find it. Alright, we gotta take a right up here, but that'll get us pretty far toward our destination. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go toward that icon, that GPS locator. The purple exclamation point. And we're gonna hope that we can find the shovel around that area. Shit. Well, we'll find it together, Pan. With the power of friendship. If I built a base over there, it would be completely impervious to attack. Hang on. What do we have here? Nothing. All right. What do we have here? An unmarked cavern. Let's check it out. Oh, that sounds so fun right now. Okay, let's go. Into the darkness we delve. Yo, it's fucking dark. Okay, let's get out the flashlight. Yo, it's a bunker. Food and dining. Well, that's fucking sick. We're about to eat like a fucking lord up in here. All right. Yeah, I gotta train my strength while I still have that buff. So let's just deplete our stamina, then I'll start looting the place. There's another keycard door here. All right, we got some steak bites, crossbow bolts. Yo, Roomba. All right, what's the, oh, right here. That's the way out of here. All right, let's go. I might build our base near the other place, only cause, I think the other place had a river. Calvin might be able to catch us fish there, but the other place has the 3D printer. It also has the batteries and some duct tape spawns down there. So, like, great stuff, right? Oh, this is so fun, so fun. All right, let's train our strength a little. All right, let's go grab our VZ Wheezy fucking thing, whatever the hell. Yeah, Night V. Dead animals. I don't see anything of value here. Oh, buddy. I can actually train my fucking strength while I'm on this thing. Oh, that's beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay, so I gotta continue this way. Yeah, you can actually travel with this really fast while you keep on, swinging your knife to train. That's useful, dude. Shit, we got a cannibal camp right here. Got him. Don't fuck with me. I'll eat your food. I think that's a demon. I don't know. I don't know. But if I release him, he might start fighting the cannibals. I'm not sure. Either way, I think I can beat them without a tactic like that. Oh, he's got armor on his head. Not anymore. All right, let's look around. I don't know how much time I have. Oh, he looks comfortable. Look at that. He's just chilling. Not really that much here. Unless it's a place I've already looted, which would make sense. Are you a demon? Hang on, let me grab like the crucifix if I can find it. Where is the crucifix anyway? Right here. Can I like Power of Christ compel you? No, it doesn't work. He's just one of those blind guys that you find underground. I'm gonna eat these oysters. No. That's the kind of thing only you'd know, baby. Oh shit, I got sick. I'm dying of thirst? Oh, fuck. Maybe that one was rotten or something. Okay. Oh, not dying of thirst anymore. Alright, let's just grab the Night V and get out of here. I got so sick eating that oyster, dude. Like, that was fucked. Here it is. God, this thing fucking zips. Alright, what do we got? We got a toy boat. It's fucking sick. Not much else, though. Looks like a key cardigan could come in handy. Okay, now, we're just about there, at that icon. Right here. But we still have no idea where the shovel is, so we're gonna have to look around. Explore other areas, try to track shit down, you know? Now where's... Oh, it's buried. Yeah, so we can't get that GPS yet. So, it's time we started exploring the area. Let's go over here. Bunch of raccoons. Well, I don't see much of anything down here. You know, there is a cave over there. Oh no, I've searched that cave already. Okay. We could seek out other caves to do, though. We totally could. And these roads are, you know, they go in several different directions. Like, we could just look around this area, try to find some red smoke. Maybe we'll find a soldier camp or something. What do we got here? .9mm. Hostiles. Rifle ammo. Oh my god. Those guys are fucking crazy. They just like run at you. You see that shit? Oh my god. Christ. Okay, we took them out. Those guys are the one enemy I'm most afraid of. Because they just sprint at you like mercilessly, you know? Holy fuck. There's like a whole ass hunting party here. All right, let's take this and Oh my god, get out of here. Eat my dust, bitch. We got a campsite. God, we got so sick eating that fucking oyster. Let's drink another one of these. I know we're going back the way we came, but we're gonna go back to that fork in the road. Are we going backwards? Oh, we've been here before. In fact, we've been here so recently, there probably won't be any new items here for me, so. Alright, let's grab this. Gotta get back up there. If I can. All right. Shit. Now, this is the food bunker, right? I'm fairly certain. have a vague memory of the shovel actually being near a digging spot, like sticking out of the ground, but I have no idea where it actually is. We're gonna have to just do it like trial, you know, trial and error, just look around. I think I'm gonna head north and, well, you know what? It's entirely possible the fucking shovel is near that bunker and that I just didn't look around enough. Okay, we got a cannibal camp. Eat it. That was clean. Nice, we got a skin pouch. We need those. Zipline rope collected. Nothing under here. Yo, she's got some titties. Saggy ass fucking cannibal titties. No physics though. Look at those nips. Look at them fucking nipples. Right on. Alright, where's the night V? Over here. Take some medication for the seafood incident. It is just about time, yeah. I'll also try to craft new armor while we're at it. Let me take a look here. Now, there might be something at the end of this road. We're gonna check and then we'll double back here. Oh, there is something. Okay. Let's use the meds. Hang on. I might not actually have to make more armor. Yeah, we're sitting on a fucking wellspring of armor. Alright. Well, let's begin. Christ. At least his armor's off now. We can get a clean headshot kill if we place the shot. Oh, it's a big boy. Holy fuck. Okay. Got another skin pouch. And we should wait for Kelvin so that he can retrieve a lot of our missing arrows for us. And in the meantime, we'll get started on looting the place. Open the skin pouches, whatever, right? Although Kelvin's not really anywhere around here. He's very slowly coming. We might need to just take the L on the arrows. Let's open these skin pouches, though. We'll crouch down here. Try to stay out of sight. We got 5 of them. Thank you. Wonderful. All right, we got 15 duct tape. I don't trust those raw oysters anymore. Did I eat a spoiled one? Like, was that what happened? I thought it was because I ate like a spoiled one, right? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Anyway, let's eat this. And Kelvin is coming fast enough. So we're just going to keep on training our strength while he gets here. Maybe I'll like burn some of the bodies around here to try and make more armor. I should try to stockpile some. We're doing way better on duct tape now, and probably cloth too. I haven't really looked at the cloth supply in a while. And I'm getting much better at fighting. Okay, we're doing so good on that now. And, Kelvin, you made it. Alright, buddy. Get arrows and give them to me. Right on, buddy. Oh. We got a woman here. Alright, guys, looks like we found a breeding tool. We're gonna be able to survive long term now. We'll keep her alive on cat food. And she'll give us babies. I'm actually maxed out on bone armor. I can't carry any. Oh my god. Okay, that's what you get. Hello, Virginia. She's okay. She's still timid. Let's back away. Shit, scared her away. Anyway, let's try to grab all the rope around here. We used quite a bit of it, but there's also quite a bit to be collected. We're good. As we continue to travel, we continue to get a really respectable surplus of duct tape and cloth. And I think that's the important thing to note here. It's okay if it takes me a while to find the shovel. Really?
Trying to get out, but
The gravel's stopping him?
yeah, one of his wheels seemed to have stuck.
God.
But you got it.
Well, we're gonna go over here. Real quick. We've been here. Yeah, we looted this. Yeah, we'll go back to that bunker location and we'll take a closer look around to see if we can actually end up finding the shovel around there. 'Cause it very well may be possible to. Oh? There's a cave here. But I think we've possibly... Yeah, we've already been in... Oh my god. Yeah, we've already been in here. That was just a highly lucrative looting opportunity. That was an early game cave that we found. Gave us some of our first cloth and duct tape. Alright, we gotta go this way. This thing's really fast, eh? You can fucking zip across the map in this thing. It's so nice. I mean, yes, you crash once in a while, but it's honestly just a really nice machine. Anyway, let's first go check out this go-kart over here, the golf cart. Go to the end. We'll leave the vehicle right there. And just take a brief look around here. It's fucking dark, dude. It's because it's first thing in the morning. Now, I'm pretty sure there's an entrance to a cave down there, but we already looted said cave. Right there, yeah, that's the entrance to the cave, I think, that we were already in. Hello, Vernix. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Oh, by the way, just so you know, don't tell me where the shovel is. No, we haven't found the shovel yet. If you know where the shovel is, don't tell me where it is. But we're hunting. We're looking for it. Thank you, Zuzi. Alright, let's go back over there near that bunker and we're gonna search around the... Oh my god. We're gonna search around the bunker. And I think there's a little camp right here. Yeah, let's search this place, see what we can find. We got another shit-take mushroom. It's a shit-taking mushroom is what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the shovel is like, it's beside a place with a bunch of graves. In fact, I found a bunch of graves earlier and I left a GPS locator beside it. It's entirely possible that the shovel was there and I accidentally passed it over. So we're gonna go check later. For now, I don't need to enter the entertainment bunker. I need to look around it, like see if there's any lootable encampments or something in the area that might have a shovel. So, maybe like over here, following that road to that dirt circle that we can see. We're getting attacked. Now, there are several caves that I never visited. We're gonna go down here because I have a feeling like I might be able to... Oh, I might be able to find the shovel down there. Grab the rope. Printer resin. A couple of extra batteries. All right, let's go. Well, this is where we found the pistol. Yeah, over here there's a bunch of buried graves. Maybe I'll find the shovel over there if I, like, look closer. Okay, there's one grave here. One. I left the GPS marker there, but I don't really see, like, a shovel around here. I see a shovel icon, but not a shovel. Now we're gonna go check the other one. We have another waypoint to the northeast, way over there by that cave, and we're gonna check that for a shovel. We should also check this road right here. Because this road could, like, for example, it could be around here. If I find it like this, just looking around and searching manually, we're never gonna forget where it is. The dopamine I'll get for actually locating it. I think we've been here. This place seems pretty clear. Alright. All right, let's follow these roads. What do we have here? Looks like it might be a bunker. I feel like I've already found this before, but we'll hop in. Oh yeah, we found this. This is the fucking food bunker, isn't it? Yeah, we've been here. Oh, okay. Take a drink. I always thought that maybe the shovel could be around here. Like somewhere in a radius around that icon. Right? Because you'd think that you'd end up finding the shovel near that waypoint where the shovel is. Because to my understanding, there's always like one of those red flare camps near these icons. At least that's my understanding of it, right? So... I'm gonna follow the roads around here. I think we already went down to the coast on that road to the west, I believe. We've also already been here and searched this camp. We've been there. Now, we got a couple of roads here. Fuck. No, you can't print a shovel, unfortunately. Fuck. It's one of those Wile E. Coyote fucking super sprinters. Got him. Well, kind of. Holy fuck, dude. Settle the fuck down. Look at this fucking guy, man. Those guys are ridiculous. He almost fucking killed us, dude. Dude, we are gonna fucking die to this asshole, and I shot him like 7 times. Oh, we're not gonna die to him. He should he should knock us out. Peace out, bitch. That's what you get. Okay. I can't believe he doesn't drop a fucking... Okay. Got him.
So the back, so all 3 cans are still out, the back door is still open.
Well, against these armored guys, it worked really, really well to use the stun baton first. That was fucked, though. Alright, let's eat that. Nothing down here. He did fuck me up. I need a better way to deal with those guys. I feel like they're so overpowered. Alright, there's another glider zone here. I don't much care about it. I need to check this area for a red flare camp, but I don't see one. Now we're gonna head back. I already checked out the other road, I'm pretty sure. The one straight ahead of us, so we have to go past that and then search the road that follows. I did search down here, right? I mean, we're just gonna double check again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I searched this. Alright, let's go back up. I hate driving that thing off-road, though. When you crash, it's such a buzzkill. I'm just gonna go to the fucking road. We've been here. Okay, I know we went down there because I remember the raccoons. We've also been here. Let's go down to the waterfront. Because I followed all these roads. Pretty much the only thing I think I might have... Oh. Well, we have some shit here. Energy drink. Duct tape. Dying of starvation. Let's eat an MRE. Yeah, we're gonna follow the beach along the coast. We're gonna have to start searching much more thorough if it isn't over here. And by that, I pretty much mean we're gonna have to, like, go to caves, search the perimeter of caves, you know. We're gonna have to look fucking everywhere for this shovel. Anyway, I don't see the shovel here. I see a bunch of digging spots, but no shovel itself. Most likely scenario, it's at like a camp somewhere. But we're also gonna have to start searching like lakes. We have to go to bodies of water, caves. We can't just stick to roads anymore, because chances are what we're looking for is not gonna be found near a road. So let's pick a cave we haven't fucking been to yet and just go there. We've been to those two. There's one in the snowy mountains that we haven't been to yet. Let's go there. Wait, where's... Right. Okay, hang on. Well, this... Is this the food bunker? I don't know. I'm gonna go in again, but... I think I remember finding the shovel at a place where there were 3 digging spots. I just have no idea where. Well, this definitely isn't the food bunker cave. That's for damn sure. Okay, this looks like an exit to another cave, rather than the entrance to one. It looks like I would have to drop down there after doing some... Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Terrific. Okay. The shovel is in a cave, eh? So really, I just have to keep on exploring the caves at this point, then. I appreciate the tact with that tip. Like, you told me it's in a cave. You didn't tell me which one. You gave me a sense of direction without telling me exactly where to go. It's like the best way to give advice. For a streamer, it's like the best way. Anyway, we're going up to the snow zone. Unless you're only guessing that the shovel's in a cave. Well, I've been here. We gotta keep on going south. We're picking a cave and we're fucking searching it. A brand new cave, one that we haven't been to yet. See, I thought the shovel would be around this place. Well, there's, you know what? There's a digging spot there, but I'm gonna mark this on the map. I may as well have it marked for when the time comes that I do have the shovel. So change the icon, X marks the spot. All right. I'm glad I found this again. At the very least, right? We have that marked for later. Now, I think I've been to these two caves. The one I'm directly looking at and the one near the helicopter. So I'm gonna go to that cave in the snow biome. Which is directly to the east of that one by the river. Hang on. I appreciate the consideration, buddy, with the tip. Exactly. Most people don't want the information to be just given to them. God, the worst. There was this one person, I don't remember their name, but they spoiled something for me. And I told them not to do it. And they were like, I don't know why you're getting all upset. I'm just helping. That's the worst. I should be grateful that it's been spoiled for me. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water while we're here. Grab a bite. And let's get out of here. Holy shit. Okay. Not good to be in a combat situation when it's getting this fucking dark. Fuck. Might need to stun baton that asshole. Yep. Fuck. Got him. Okay. With him gone, the rest is a lot easier, because he had fucking armor. Oh shit, I don't even have any arrows anymore. I'm all out. Okay. And that definitely complicates things. Fuck, pistol. Oh, right. Hold tab. Oh, fuck, not shift tab. God damn it. Okay. Tab. Pistol. Fuck. Flashlight. Got him. Okay, he's dead. Grab that. Christ. Bro, they have so much advantage right now in the dark. I took down a lot of them, but... And that's exactly what the pistol is for. You need the pistol for when it's like really dark. You gotta have the flashlight out. You gotta kill things quickly in like one hit. That's what it's for. Oh, he just grabbed me fucking arrows. Nice. So he remains permanently set to grab you arrows then. Alright, we managed to sleep. Holy fuck. Okay. I think I got what it takes to bring you down. Enjoy, motherfucker. Oh yeah, he's fucked. I just took his arm off. Alright. That was pretty close, not gonna lie. That was dangerous. Ow, son of a bitch. Alright. Take a drink. Extra cloth. A lot of it. I'm really glad I remembered to assign my pistol to the backpack slot. That could have been way worse if not. You gonna drop that arrow, buddy? Oh, you're going to another arrow. Good boy. Good boy. That's a good Kelvin. So you're saying it's not in a cave? Honestly, don't answer that, Shorty. Don't answer that. Right now, I'm of the mind that it could be anywhere, and it's keeping me searching. So don't even point me in the right direction. From what you said, it could be outside of a cave, and as long as you don't clarify, I can move forward thinking that, and it'll just keep me exploring. So. Alright, grab that. Let's go. I'm gonna have to go on foot for a little bit. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. More than anything, I appreciate the respect. I've had other viewers end up bitching at me for telling them not to give me advice. They'll get all sour about it. Your reaction is very welcomed compared to that. Like, you're cool with it. You're like, oh, I get it. You want to figure it out on your own. Ow. Okay. Pop those down. Put on the special armor. Yeah, I searched this cave already. Right here, there it is. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get to that cave up there. Basically, we just have to follow this river up, but there's no road that's gonna make it easy to get up there. Yeah, there's some people, they need to backseat game. Oh my god, Mike Zarov was like that. He'd fucking rapid fire message after message after. I remember his name because he would say so much in like rapid succession, just constant. And then he'd get sour if you told him to slow down. Really hard to find a way up there, I'll bet. And it might be way too early to be going in a cave in a place like this, but still gonna try. Oh, this is nice. Okay, we're actually getting some great altitude here. Now I just turn right. Down there. Oh, it's this cave. So I guess technically I did search this one. This is where the can opener is found. Okay. God, it's hot as balls today. This is very uncomfortable. I'm so hot right now. Fucking boiling. I'm in shorts. I'm engaged in the emasculating, effeminate practice of wearing shorts, and I'm still overheating. Okay, we got a river right here. There is a cave over there, but I'm pretty sure that's like an end game cave. I don't think I'm supposed to go there yet. Let's search around my helicopter crash. Where the fuck is that vehicle? There it is. Hey, rope. Cloth. It looks like an abandoned tribal village. Yo, there's a fucking stick bridge up there. That's sick. Hang on. Yeah, we should probably start searching around this area. Holy shit. Is there a slight chance that maybe I missed something inside that bunker? Weren't we supposed to unlock another waypoint after getting to that bunker? Like, I don't know. Maybe it just stays there, that icon. No, the three-legged lady is still pretty timid, and I don't think I'll get to befriend her until I have a base location picked. And that is one thing I could do to take a break from the tedium of searching, is I could just pick a base. Hey, there's a dead body in there, look at that. Well, I found a campsite that was previously undiscovered. Got batteries, duct tape, more duct tape and batteries. Circle of effigies right here. I'm gonna go over to this cliff. Oh, there's a little campsite, but we already found this one. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm getting tired of riding around on that thing. Just because I keep on crashing, but the shitty part is walking is so slow. It's pretty much all you've got. Let's try following this road that weaves across the rivers and see what we can find. We'll try to go slow and really keep our eyes peeled. Probably already searched this, but I'll go down and take a peek. Oh yeah, no, I already searched that. We're good. Let's take a drink. Alright, let's go across the river. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break and maybe play more Outbreak or Zelda soon. I'm just getting tired of looking around for something that I can't find. Because pretty much all we're doing is driving around. At that point, you may as well Google it. Because I've already proven more than capable of dealing with the threats, but I want to go to the more dangerous places and actually start doing something instead of just driving around the whole episode. That's what you get. Done. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to make more armor. Well, well, that's why I'm kind of considering just stopping playing for the day, and then I'm probably gonna Google where the shovel is tomorrow. And just because I feel like in terms of viewership, it's a really boring game if I'm just looking for something the whole, like all day, right? While it might be immersive to do that in single player, I feel like even in single player, people get fed up with having nothing to do and they just Google it in the end, so. It is kind of poorly designed, though. There should be some type of indicator that leads you to that shovel if it's such a critical item. It is pretty stupid that there's just no sort of direction involved. It's completely chaotic. And it does strike me as poor game design. Alright, let's go over here and check out whatever might be by that golf cart. You never know. We'll find the fucking shovel. I mean, I don't doubt I've looked there before, but it's all about what I might have missed on the first pass. There is a cave here by this. I guess we'll just check this out. Well, shit, this is just like a dead end. There must have been a lot of items in here before, but I already looted the items. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what's around it. It's like, it's a place in front of a cliff. It's a place in front of a cliff. There's like 3 bodies. In the middle of the 3 bodies is the shovel. It's like right in front of a cliff. At least I'm fairly certain. But hell if I know where it actually is. Let's look around this lake, I guess. I'm glad I cleared the river with that jump. Even when you finish it, you're left more like, what's going on? Yeah. All right, let's just take a peek around this area. It's not near the end of the road, is it? The end of the road past that cave? Hang on. We're gonna go check out both of those locations, but I have to get across the river. Well, no, because that's the bridge that I saw before. However, bridge means civilization. We never tried crossing that bridge to see what's on the other side. Now that I think about it. In fact, this cliff right here could also be what I remember. I doubt it, but we're just looking around. We're gonna head back that way toward the bridge in a moment. It just sucks that now it's getting dark, so now I could see it and not even know that I've seen it anyway. Let's go back to that bridge. And we're gonna explore around this area a little bit on foot. We'll leave the night here. I'm close on my description. Like, there's like a cliff right in front of you, right? And then you see the 3 bodies and there's a shovel just propped up in the middle. Like, it rings a bell. I wonder if it's one of those red flare caves where there's like a red flare guy and he dies when you get there. You can at least tell me that if you remember. Is it a red flare campsite? Or is there no accompanying red flare to it? No red flare. It sucks to know that it could be anywhere on the island and you could end up passing it like a dozen times unknowingly. It's demoralizing. I really don't like how loosely open the game is. Before, the obstacle was like just surviving. Now that I'm good at surviving, I'm getting bored. Figured permadeath would be interesting, and it is, but only so far as like the progress keeps going. Let's check over there. There's like a little cliff right there. Again, it's so dark I probably won't even know if I see it, but there's wooden planks here. Fuck, I see cannibals up there. Holy shit. Hey, look at that. I never searched that camp. In fact, I don't think I've searched much of this entire part of the island. We did largely leave this entire part unexplored. But I also feel like there's probably not much to find. I mean, there's one thing we want to find, and that's the shovel. And I feel like if we're looking for a shovel amongst all this mess, that's like finding a needle in a haystack. Feels demoralizingly intimidating. Fucking cannibals everywhere right now. Well, I'm gonna quit. I just need to find a place where I can safely sleep and save the game, and then I don't know, I'll fucking Google where it is. Really horrible game design, I gotta admit. Really, really horrible. There shouldn't be just like a necessary key item littered in a random part of the overworld. Like, it should be in a cave. It should be in a place where there's like a marker on the map and you're like, okay, I have to search this place in order to get what I need. And I'm scared to search this place because of all the monsters and threats within. I feel like that's what the forest always was, right? Like, to my knowledge, all the good stuff in the Forest 1 you found in caves. There wasn't anything that you found in the overworld besides like maybe the gun and the cooking pot, right? But in this game, they fixed the cooking pot problem by making it so that there's like a dozen cooking pots littered everywhere. But now the cooking pot problem has become... The cooking pot problem has essentially now become the shovel problem. Before, it was like, there's only one cooking pot on the map, and if you don't know where to find it, you're fucked. That was the first game. So everybody Googled where to find the cooking pot. Unless they got lucky and found it before they even knew they needed it, and then they remembered where it was for future reference, right? But in this one, it all comes down to that stupid fucking shovel and your ability to get the shotgun. Can't even see. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's armored. That's terrific. Alright, we took him out at least, the armored guy. Fuck. Pistol, come on. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'd love to take his headlight. We narrowly fucking survived that encounter, man. But we survived it. 'Cause that's just how I roll. Alright. See what I did where I shot... The guy was fully armored, but I shot him in the leg because that part didn't have any armor. That was a goated maneuver. And then I used the axe to finish him off afterward. Anyway, we're nourished, more or less. Let's eat some of these. Right, I did want to save the game. The sad part is, at this point, I know that I do have to Google where it is, because I'm gonna flat out get bored of the game if I don't. Like, for you guys and for me, this is literally like watching paint dry. So it kind of creates a situation where Google's your only option, which is really sad. Sons of the Forest shovel. The shovel can be found in a cave located on the west side of the map near the Snowy Mountain area. You need the rebreather and the rope gun to traverse the shovel cave. Oh, I remember that cave. However, is it marked on the map by default? Or is it one of those caves that's like invisible? Because we went to a cave where we had the rope gun, but we did not yet have the rebreather. This is the shittiest part. You go to the wiki to get information and there's so many ads shoved down your throat that your browser stops responding. Jesus Christ, it's not doing anything. The whole browser just fucking unresponsive. That's why I hate wikis, dude. And you just know that End Night Games owns this wiki and they put the ads on there and they made their game obscure so that they'd get ad traffic. It's like a second revenue stream for a lot of developers. That's why they do what they do. They omit information. They make things impossible to find. They get web traffic so that they can profit from ads on their own wikis. It's a really annoying practice these days. I hate it. A lot of devs do it. Like, I'm literally just trying to look at this fucking picture and I can't. Okay, there. So... It's on the western end of the island. That's the cave. It's literally, it's one that I had already thought that I searched. I already thought that I searched that cave. But the reason why was because I went in there and I didn't have what I needed. But over the course of the entire day, right? Like, yeah, I already thought I searched these fucking caves. And I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna mark the cave that you couldn't search? No, because you don't have the GPS yet. You have to go get the GPS. And I spawned in a place where I searched that cave and found out I couldn't explore it before I got my first GPS. So, yeah, it's annoying as shit. Did I save the game? I played Duke Nukem when I was younger, but I don't know. I never really played it much after. Anyway, that was extremely shitty. I am not happy that I had to Google the location of an item today. I'm even less happy that it turns out it's in a fucking cave. Because I feel like there's no indication of which caves you've searched and which caves you haven't. Would it have killed them to add a checkmark system where once you find a valuable loot in a cave, it puts a green checkmark beside the icon? Like, would that have been so hard? Right? I feel like End Night Games, they're kind of outing themselves. They're self-reporting as amateur devs. They did a good job with The Forest, and they did a good job with Sons of the Forest, but there's just stupid progression problems. And now I'm left feeling all frustrated and flustered just because, I don't know, fuck them, because they fucked up. Anyway, I'm gonna port you guys over to a new stream. We're gonna start playing something else. Let me schedule it real quick. Go live. We'll play some Outbreak File 2 and we'll start doing levels on hard. Because of a shovel. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all it takes, right? That's all it really takes. Ah. Oh, literally a fucking check mark is all it would have taken. A check mark next to the cave indicating whether or not you found the relevant loot in it, but I don't know. Fuck it. They want people going on their wiki for ad revenue. I guess they got my money. Ugh. All right. So I'm gonna add a forwarding here, customization, redirect over to the Outbreak File 2 stream. All right, we have a redirect to the next episode of Outbreak File 2. Close that. All right, let's go grab the chat on the next stream. Pop out chat. Copy and paste. A part of my frustration right now is I'm overheating to shit. Like it's fucking boiling in here. Yeah, we need to. I can't reach it. Headphones. I'm gonna turn on the fan too. Oh, that fan will help. And the open door. Having a cross breeze will make a world of difference. Okay. So we have chat all set up. I'm gonna open up the emulator. All right, guys. So when I end this stream, you're all going to be redirected into the Resident Evil one right as soon as I start it, all right? I'm going to need the phone charging cable for the PlayStation controller, please. Oh, I got to close the blind, too. Glare. This is a dark game. It obstructs the visuals. Anyway, what's funny is if you really want to farm points in Outbreak, you may as well just do Showdown on easy, right? Not that we're going to. I'm just going to start doing missions on hard again. Thank you, Susie. Alright guys, I'm gonna end this stream and you'll be ported directly over to the other one. Just make sure that you have autoplay enabled, and then you'll get sent right over. Alright, see you there.